So, because today we're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're gonna start at 1, and we're gonna go through this freaking thing. So hope you like that. We're doing, because I want to do all this. I really liked Mass Effect back in the day. I do have lots of experience with it. I played all the games multiple times. And this is a great excuse to do them again. And I'm excited for it to run good. What is this? An update file? What the fuck is this? 27 minutes? What are we gonna do for 27 minutes? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Not update. Okay, so I played a little bit. Let me just... How do I quit? How do I go to, like... I wanted to see, like, how it ran, and I needed to test it a little bit, so... I played some... There he is. Well, it's the return of Sheev's Shepard for you old heads out there. Quick game! There you go. I know that kind of ruins the magic, but what do I care? I do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. I'm annoying.
To Alliance military database.
Oh my.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
My monitor was making noise. It scared me for a second.
Secure connection confirmed.
But yeah, I'm gonna play the crap out of this game. So we're gonna do custom mail. We're gonna go.
Please log in to access your profile.
Custom mail. Square is delete. For those of you who don't know, playing Mass Effect 1
Please log in to access
was one of
your
my
profile.
very first like streams at all. Back when I was streaming like on YouTube, and you know, I didn't put up VODs and stuff, and before I had everything sorted out, I was just sort of playing
Data
for friends.
corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Is on Mindwar. So we have our origins. Spacer, you're a cop. You're a cop man. You're a fucking police military officer who loves, you know, being a cop. Colonist. Born and raised on Mindwar? It's gotta be Mindwar, right? That makes sense to me. A small border colony in the Anakin Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military a few years later. I'm gonna say colonist, because I don't want... This is lame. This is boring. And this gets you renegade points. And we're doing a Paragon run, because renegade fucking sucks. It like locks you out of Paragon is the best way to get, like, actually get anything done, because doing a full renegade run just bones you, man. It's just bad.
Confirm psychological profile.
Accuse. This is the accuse thing. Yeah, we're going with
Confirm.
Everyone wants to talk to me about Accuse, the traumatic event that I went through. You know Accuse? Shepard, do you remember Accuse, where you survived and all your friends died? Wasn't that cool? We're doing Adept, because it's cool space powers, and I don't want to shoot guys. I want to throw space powers at them. And also, we're gonna fuck up this guy's face as much as we can. Let's start with, yeah, so it's hard. They made it harder to fuck up your face in this. And the thing about Mass Effect character creation is all the characters look like garbage. They look like trash. They look like crap. And in the original, you could like barely make something that even looked human. So they cleaned it up a little bit in this game. Get him all the way out there. I want to see those polygons. They made it a little better in this game, which means that they made it like more boring. There's no soul. Get those big ears. Get them right out there. It's harder to make a monster in this version, is basically all I'm saying. Because in the original, you couldn't not make a monster. Like, every single character you made looked like a living nightmare. Get them all the way, all the way out there. We want them, yeah, nice and sunken eye sockets. Very cool. Get his brow down there. No, we want it down. We want this attempt on my life to leave me scarred and disfigured. Yeah, red eyes. We're gonna be a nice guy though. I'm gonna make this horrible monster, but he's gonna be really cool. Trust me. Everyone will love him. Wide chin? No. We want it to be like a fucking supersonic blade. Yeah. Look at that. Look at this horrible man. Thinnest lips. Thinnest lips possible. I think that's probably... We could make him... Give him a kissy face. Yeah, the nice thin lips. Get him out there. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that looks good. Sunken way back into his, like, sickle face. Look at this guy. I want his face to fuck up when he talks, and I want the geometry to clip into itself. Tiny lips. Just the thinnest lips possible. They're getting up right to his nose. This is looking great. We're doing great here. The biggest nose I can give him. I think this is the one we started with. No. Be nice and hooked. So he looks like... Put your face over there so I can see your nose, you dummy. He keeps looking around. That's pretty good. He's got a nice beak there. Yeah, low nose. Get it all the way. Look over to the side. Why? Look over to the side. Thank you. I can't see your nose. Look over there. Yeah, okay. Okay. He's trying to make me mad. I'm gonna give him no beard. Give him no eyebrows. White hair. There's no facial hair. We want a big scar on his fucking face. What's the big scar we can give him? There's no scar here. I don't know what they're... Oh, it's like a tiny one on his lip. Yeah! Yeah, this one's good. I like this one. I feel like this is a good monster. Yeah. He's got like, he like needs to moisturize his little lips. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stream today because I want to play this video game. It's been a long time since I played Mass Effect 1. It's been like a couple years, and even then I didn't play it all the way through.
Identification
So we're just gonna jump
confirmed.
right in. Normal, off, low scaling. I don't know. Sure. If their new level scaling sucks, I want to see it suck. So we're gonna bump this up. The audio seems fine. Mass Effect 1, I played a little bit off screen because I was like, ooh, I got it. I want to play Mass Effect again. But I don't know. I hesitate to call Mass Effect 1 bad. Yeah, Mako sequences. I mean, how could you remove those, man? They're like a lot of the game. I know what you mean though. Yes, use your powers like freaking crazy. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 has a lot of neat RPG elements.
What about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows
I wish
how
they were
tough
better.
life is out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
Mindwar, yeah, see, I was right.
Die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
I don't know, look at
He's the
him.
only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Can you hear this all right? Oh, it's pretty loud actually. Yeah, okay. We're good on volume. Turn it down a little bit, in fact. In year 2158, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the Mass Effect. They don't give me enough time to read that. I tried, you could barely get through it. At least if you're, reading it out loud. It gives you plenty of time if you're just looking at it. But you can't do a cool dramatic reading.
Range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander?
Get out of my way. Ooh. Get out of my way.
Transit mass and destination.
He's getting the big sniff.
Approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Get out of my way, the motherfucker. Everyone's standing in my way. What is wrong with these people? Yeah. Our boy Sheev Shepard.
Approach run has begun.
Yeah, I was talking about earlier how, like, one of the first things I ever streamed was Mass Effect 1. Just for my friends, and we made this fucked up monster. And I didn't call him Sheev Palpatine because I didn't think about it, but then later one of my friends was like, hey, you should have called him fucking Sheev. He looks like the Emperor. He looks like this attempt on his life has left him scarred and disfigured.
All systems online. Drift just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
1500 is good.
I hate that guy.
I don't know.
Gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council helped fund this project.
Shut up, Karth.
Right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
By the way, we're killing Karth. I don't care.
The official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged.
I love you, Keith David.
Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I've played all these.
In the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Saving content. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I just saw
Thanks, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Let's actually check out the options. Sound. We're gonna turn these down a little bit because obviously voices are more important, and I think they're kind of weirdly quiet, at least on here. Oh yeah, I think it is 4. I think you're right. That's the one where you can cure cancer at the beginning.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering.
I've also forgotten lots of the lore, so we're gonna be looking at the lore again.
About this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to
You
do
think the
is
Alliance
test out the stealth
brass
system, why is
is
Captain
holding
Anderson
out on
in
us?
charge? And then there's Nihilus.
Yeah, I was
Spectres
gonna say,
are
I think he's
elite
like the
operatives,
guy who
top
gives you the
covert agents.
papers.
Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location.
Keith,
from scans
I love
and
Keith
sensors.
David. I love Gargoyles.
The Normans
Gargoyles is a
ship
great
with
show.
prototype
Everyone
drones.
should watch Gargoyles.
Why are we
Friggin'
focusing-
everybody has Disney Plus now.
A
Watch
skeleton crew
Gargoyles.
would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus, there's
Got all
Nihilus.
those Star Trek people.
Pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
I love that Keith David voiced by Keith David.
Damned if I know.
Saints Row 4 is pretty funny in
We're out here
places.
on
It
false
sort of
pretenses.
suffers from
I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
like that era of stuff. But there are definitely parts that are
Do you have
funny.
a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out.
Did
what
I
he's
just pick
doing.
this up? Sorry, I've been
Captain
talking.
Anderson's
I have
one of
not
the
been
most
paying
decorated
attention.
Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a dude.
Oh, look, his face is fucking up.
He's treating this shakedown
Like,
run too seriously.
drifting
Something
away.
big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Plus, he's a Spectre.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
They're
They don't come along
Serpico.
just to observe shakedown
They're fucking
runs.
Kojak.
Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't
The
like
one
it.
that says bad motherfucker.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I should play 4 sometime.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Anyway, hi, Chocolates. How are you doing?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will
And
we?
Nolan
Mix it for
North.
some real
That's
action.
really
I
funny.
sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Hey Jenkins, maybe you should chill out.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what
Of
you
course
can do.
it's Troy Baker.
This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are
Stupid
generally well
Jenkins.
respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other.
They're the
They don't always
cops.
get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work
What do you
directly
know
for the
about the
Citadel
Reapers?
Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There are no human specters?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on Akuz.
Stop fucking talking about Akuz. Stop talking about it.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Everyone tells me about it. Everyone in this fucking game is like, remember Akuz, Shepard? Remember where everyone died? Remember when you did really good on Akuz and everyone died? And he's like, yeah, I remember.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution.
Based?
On the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance.
Yeah, do you remember being in fucking space Vietnam? And he's like, yeah, I remember all right. I sure do. I love seeing the shitty fucking polygons on the blown out cheeks that I gave him. It's so good.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Alright, later, idiot.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
One of the most dead characters ever. Like, let's be real. I don't even have to pretend.
I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Oh, where's the captain? I need an adult.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Sure. I bet it is.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it?
I am an adult. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen all the comparisons of... Because I played the old games. I remember the old lighting. And the old lighting was really cool. They could have definitely... I don't know. In the original, sometimes it's definitely hard to see shit. And I've played a little bit of this just because I was antsy. And you can see shit way better. But they could have definitely made it more... Like, they could have made it so that you can see more things. Made things more visible without ruining the original lighting. Which I really liked.
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can
I mean,
be
it was very striking. It was pretty... It was cinematic.
Ready for this?
Now things look a little flat.
It's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
The thing, now everybody, all the models in Mass Effect 1 look like they were in 2. And it sort of doesn't fit. There are definitely weirdness, and I think most of the weirdness is in Mass Effect 1 because it's this thing they had to do the most to.
I figured there was something.
But, I mean, I don't know.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
That's crazy. What's the deal?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Need-to-know basis.
A research team on Eden Prime.
Move my hand around.
Some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean? What?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this,
ship
jumped our
drives.
technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I think... I don't know. Part of it is just having it on modern consoles is nice. Because people want that. But I played all of the games fairly recently, and they don't run great. They have problems. Part of the problem is that a lot of 7th gen games, which is Xbox 360, PS3, were heavily limited because it was a weird time. Things didn't work well. The 360 was kind of underpowered and had weird problems. The PS3 reached way too far, and so between those two things, you have a lot of games that just don't fucking run right. There was obsession with realism in graphics, but you had things running at 30 frames per second or less, and it was hard to make in the environments they wanted to make work, and lots of things had to be sacrificed. So being able to clean up those old games is really cool. I don't think this needed to be $60. I got it at Walmart because if you pro tip, if you go to Walmart on like the day a new game comes out, or you know, maybe like a week or two, like that first couple of weeks, you can get a game like $10 off, easy, like right at launch. And that's what I do every time. You go to Walmart, oh, look at that, $50, perfect. And I feel like maybe $40 would have been a good price point for this game, but it's EA, so I don't know why it's ready to install. It's EA, so they're not gonna do that, you know. But you know, it is a little weird for it to be this soon, but also I don't know. It's been a long time since the days of the Xbox 360, PS3. Anyway, why did we tell the council about this cool thing that we got?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation.
Yeah,
Some
Bethesda
species see you as
games.
Selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Well, what's the deal with that? Why?
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent.
Thanks. Thanks for talking about it.
For the Spectres.
You good with this, Captain?
I assume this is good for the
cool?
Alliance.
Yeah.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
What do you know? Yeah. We're gonna do all these. So buckle up.
50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
I've forgotten a lot of
Nobody
this
really
crap.
knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans...
The original Mass Effect 1 animations were not great.
Why is this beacon
so
so
important?
Galactic civilization is based
People
on
look like they're
protein
licking, like they're fucking Mr. Ed, licking peanut butter off their
We'd
gums.
still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Wrong hands like what?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Terminus systems? What's that?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 were the first real your choices matter. Especially across sequels. I remember that was the big thing. Because, you know, there were always, you know, you can do stuff. And Mass Effect in particular was like, hey, your party members, you know, the Caden Ashley choice is the big one. And Rex. Rex is also, a big one. But yeah, it was a big deal for the time, and I feel like people forgot that nowadays. But it was definitely like,
just give the word, Captain.
Like, I don't know, like
Captain, we
gimmicky.
got a problem.
What's wrong,
But it's
Joker?
also really
Transmission
good.
from
It makes you
Eden
feel
Prime,
great
sir.
when you
You better see this.
go from game to game.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Yeah, it was pretty much the game that kickstarted all that stuff.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
God, the Reapers are so cool.
Status
It's just
report.
a big fucking
17
hand.
minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us
It was a
into
great
fast and
first
quiet.
introduction
This
to
mission
them.
just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Going in. Ugh.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Yeah, fuck them.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
All right, let's do it.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Alrighty. Let's just immediately Most important stat in the game. Right there. Just solve that right quick. Oh, I guess we should also do Caden. Oh yeah, you could do Jenkins. That's really funny. Fuck it. Jenkins, you can get assault rifle skills. I don't know. Yeah, good. Got all our skills. That's really funny that you can let Jenkins level up.
What the hell are those? Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
What if I shoot him though? Ah!
Oh god. What happened here?
How do I run?
Here it comes.
Oh shit, that's grenade. Where's triangle? Oh, I don't have a skill mapped. That's what that is. Trying to remember all the controls. And there's no black and white buttons. So, you know, I had to change up some stuff. Shepard's like, I see waist high cover. Go. Ah! I'm shot. Oh no. Oh, he's so fucking dead.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
Jenkins will remember that. Oh, we should bury him or
We'll
something.
see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Yeah, get it together. That motherfucker was
Aye, aye, sir.
dead from the get-go. I don't know what you expected. Let's look at options. I think there's enable tutorials. I guess we'll leave those up. There's gotta be. I seem to remember a thing that you could. No. I seem to remember you being able to take your helmet off, like never have the helmet on, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. What is this? This is the, okay, and this is for powers. Map warp. This warp is based. Yeah, it's too bad we couldn't just give him Metagel like I do everybody else. Oh well, too bad, Jenkins. No Metagel for you, motherfucker.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright, bye, idiot. Oh my god, it keeps coming up. I might turn the tutorials off since I'm just zooming through this. I can't fucking see anything. But I want to have them because I, you know, maybe I misremember something, right? How do I... Oh, it's hold X. That's what it is. Like, how do I even run? I had to remember. Oh, is there guys over there? That's great. That's lovely. I'm taking this stuff. Bonk. Well, I missed that. Fuck these gas bags. Oh, the sprinting's so bad. It looks so silly. Yeah, you kill those robots. Oh, go sleepy. You go sleepy. The fucking husks. The armor in Mass Effect 1 fucking sucks so bad. Like, it's really bad. Fucking hit him. God damn it, Shepard. I still don't have my powers recharged. I also forgot that the powers take like 1,000,000 years to recharge.
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Hi, Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What's the... did everybody die?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Oh, that sucks for them.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Be in my party.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
But first, let's talk. What the fuck is the Geth?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Whoa, based.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging.
Yeah, she loves to be racist.
A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
El departamento pesado?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Esto es el departamento pesado? Ay, ay, ay.
Leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the scientists? Did they die too? Is everyone dead?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
I bet they're fine. I'm sure they're fine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Well,
sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
I like how she's like, there are no Turians here, but I wouldn't know if he was a Spectre or not. Like, wouldn't you know if he's the one Turian here? Like, that he's the guy we're talking about? Like, I know that comes up in a little bit. Because they're like, oh yeah, Turian. You know, the Turian that's here. Press options to ask at the meta. Because they're trying to get, they're being like, wow, do you get it? You get it? They're racists. Oh, with my weapon drawn. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, we're moving closer. The grenades suck in this game. Like, they're just bad. Yeah, keep shooting at that wall, idiot. You have your fun. Oh god, there's guys over there too. I didn't even notice them. Bonk. Bonk. I love bonking people. Yeah, Ashley is so clumsily written. Like, I get that they're supposed to be like, oh, you know, people here, people problems. There are just so many like weirdly clumsy things in Mass Effect in general, and especially this game.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
And a lot of them end up having to do with game mechanics and like the way that things work in the game translating into like how the story is told. Like, one of the big ones is like, because BioWare is very big on being like progressive and cool, but then you have like the Batarians, and it's like, yeah, these guys are all bad, and the Vorcha, yeah, these guys are all bad. Like, these are the evil race.
What did the Geth do to them?
Like, wow, okay, BioWare. Like, and I don't mind that, especially since this is like, you know, they're in fantasy, you can have that, and that's fine. You can have your orcs. I'm okay with it. But when you're BioWare and you're trying to rely on those tropes, but also, you know, be sensitive or whatever, and it's like, I don't know, guys. It's just funny how those things kind of shake out. And I don't necessarily dislike the way anything's told, but there's a lot of funny, like, just weird things that happen and that you see, and then you're like, huh. Oh, yeah, also, Mass Effect 1 is definitely a glorified corridor. It's a big hallway. There are areas that are sort of not hallways, like the Citadel, and it's super fucking annoying and confusing. Oh, yeah, the bad hacking minigame. Press the right button, idiot. It's not even fucking Simon Says. Just literally press the button you see. You dumbass. You absolute moron. Let's level up, actually. I'm gonna level up my adeptness. I'm gonna get barrier, and we're gonna upgrade warp. Electronics. Yeah, overload. That's what I want. Overload rules. All right, we're getting there. Getting our jollies. Yeah. The Citadel, I seem to remember, like I said, it's been a long time since I've actually navigated this Citadel, but I remember the Citadel being weirdly confusing.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Hey, it's me!
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you, I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
Gosh, the new lighting definitely looks weird. It looks like everyone's standing on a green screen.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Got these nice high-quality models with their big textures.
The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Mamma mia, that's okay. Hi Isaac. We're just getting started, so don't worry.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle
It's so funny to see like how this is clearly like a fantasy
never end. Then everything
sort of setting.
We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
I don't know. All of BioWare's stuff is very tabletop, which is not surprising. Yeah. Oh yeah. You missed us making Sheev again. The return of Sheev Shepard.
Did you notice a
An epic reference for all the old heads.
The prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
But yeah, it's funny going back now and actually knowing about BioWare as a studio and looking at like, oh yeah, this is like a fantasy setting. You know, sort of. Okay, bye. I love goodbye. Whenever they're all talking to you and you're like, later. Gotta go.
From a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken the
Yeah,
beast.
this is a fantasy character. And it's funny seeing all of the fantasy characters in Mass Effect. It's like, oh yeah, BioWare.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, see, like all these fantasy lines, and it's sort of
to understand there is no escape, no hope. No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
like it's really bad in this game. I don't know, bad. I'm not gonna be mean to this poor guy. Oh man, your bro's crazy. Bye.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling.
But there are very clearly lots of characters in Mass Effect that it's like, hey, you're a Baldur's Gate character. Is there stuff in this container? No, there's not. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, the Geth are here. That's crazy. There's a Turian. That's crazy. I wonder what's the deal with that. Oh, look! This guy acted like he was going to be in our party. I can't wait to see what skills he has, what he does.
Saren.
Saren, you look like a fucking freakazoid. I'm not going to be too mean. Saren's design is awesome.
What are you doing here?
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
Yeah, some help from my cool metal arm.
The situation's bad.
Got fucking tubes coming out of him. He's Frankenstein, man. Nihilus, you're so stupid. Bam. Killed him. Kill-deaded him. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the first we see of Sovereign. Sovereign's very cool. The Reapers are very cool. Fucking stay away from me. Fucking stay away from me. Don't come over here. Don't come over here, husks. With your stupid area attack that I hate. Bonk. Did you guys kill the... Oh, did you kill the Geth over here? No, there's one more. There's a guy I have to talk to over there, but I'm gonna kill these Geth first. Hey, idiot. Whatever, Nihilus can wait. We have to go harass these survivors. I love the Geth. The Geth are neat. I should also probably equip all the garbage I've been picking up, or turn it into Omnigel.
We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Yeah, it's fine. It's great. Everything's cool.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it.
I love the
We made a
point.
break for the sheds.
The point is amazing. Okay, what was the attack? What happened?
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What about the beacon? What do you guys know about it? You were, like, fucking with it.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What was the deal with that ship? That was nuts, right?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
Looked like a
I was too busy
spooky
running
bug.
to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Whoa.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, Felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I guess that's it. Bye.
I have to go.
Hey,
I have to go.
Just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Hey, I love stuff.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major.
Oh,
Exchange for a cut of
based?
the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Oh, that's... Yeah, smuggling's a crime. No, that's why you're here. That's why you came over
You
here.
greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would
I
come in
fucking
handy if those
love
things came
how
back.
all of the renegade options are
Probably get more
like...
use out of it than we will.
Like, you're like, oh, that's why you're over here. What? Like, it's like the text is like, that's why you're over here. It's like, you son of a bitch. You bastard. You were doing that to victimize me specifically.
We're risking our lives to save this
Like,
colony.
thanks, bud.
You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Yeah, I do. Because I'm the boss.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Yes, you are.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
That's crazy. Bye.
I have to go.
Good luck.
I have to go. Yeah, pistol. Okay, let's put our shit on. Mass Effect's such a funny game. It's so weird. You get the assault rifle. Okay. There's me. I get the pistol because I'm so cool. Cooldown bonus. But power goes down by 5. That sucks. Do you want this? I don't know. This power go down means it gets thrown in the trash for me. Convert it into Omni Gel. Throw that shit in the garbage. Ooh, I need better armor first before you. Shields or damage protection. Ooh, this is just everything's better. Nice. But yeah, all the armor looks like garbage in this game. It's really funny. Do this one. Yeah, look at him, he's yellow! Why does it look like that? It's so bad. What's this one look like? Oh, we'll go back to yellow. Or where is... Oh, it was this assassin. There we go. Okay, bye. Let me go in your house and steal all your things. Give me that. Play the bad hacking minigame. I can't believe it's not even like Simon Says. It's just... it's just bad. Yeah, it's funny to see all of BioWare's like tabletop fantasy influence come through in this game. Because it's a cool game, and I like it. But it's just, like, you see these sort of, I don't know, anachronisms, like, things that you don't see in the sci-fi genre as much come through. I think that lends a lot of cool stuff to Mass Effect. I think it's one of the reasons that it got as big as it did, because, you know, you don't see sci-fi games with these kinds of with this deep of RPG stuff. And of course the RPG stuff starts to go away, but it's an interesting first game for sure.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell.
Oh, hi, Powell.
Turian. The other one shot him.
Oh no, another Turian.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the beacon? What happened to that?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poops on company time.
Where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Yeah, power to the people.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Hey, I know you. You're Powell.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler. Who cares?
I want your
supervisor's
stuff.
Dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
What if you had stuff, though?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually
Yeah, what
need
an
those
asshole.
grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Who cares?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
Not like it matters.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
Or I would have stomped your dick.
Yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died.
It doesn't matter.
Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line.
What is it?
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Alright. Wow, what was the attack?
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
What about the beacon?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
What about the mothership?
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
And then that's what woke me up. That's crazy.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the
I need to stop fucking talking to this son of a bitch.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Cool. I got a grenade mod. Thank goodness. How do I look at... Yeah, upgrades. Here we go. High explosive. Do I have any pistol upgrades? Yeah, I totally do. Ooh, cool. Oh god! Oh, why am I holding this? Get this out of here. Why was I holding the sniper? Whatever. Hello, hello. Nothing much, just going through some Mass Effect. Oh god. I'm getting shot at, you know, all the fun things that you do. No, shoot the thing. Yeah. Yeah, suck it, Big Gath. I can see that guy. I can see him. Ugh. My stupid bad aim. I tried to fuck up my guy's face, but it didn't work because they changed how it works. And so now you can't make horrible, horrible monsters. Well, you can still try, but they don't look like horrible monsters, and I was very sad. I kind of hate that. Like, the original character creation was not good. Like, it was not too long ago that I made a terrible character. And in all Mass Effect character creation, like, you've never been able to make something that even looks close to human. Yeah, he looks like a bad person.
Leave no evidence that we were here.
He doesn't look like a monster. I wish he was just a little more terrible, you know? Aaron's so fucking cool. Look at him dither. But yeah, I played all these games, you know, about 1 million years ago. So this is a great opportunity to revisit them and see if, you know, they were as good or as bad as I remember them. Whoa, thanks for the autosave, buddy.
Charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry!
Shut up,
we need
Karth.
to find them all and shut them down.
So yeah, this is sort of a... I know there's things over here. No? Seriously? You're not gonna hide things over here for me to explore to get? I just feel hurt by that. Yeah, this is like a revisit for me. So you're not like getting someone's first time. I don't want you to think that. But you know, it's been a long time, and I'm very interested to see how these games hold up or don't hold up. Whoop. Haha, you almost hit me, but you did. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, shoot. That hurt me a lot. Time for healing. Okay. And was there one over... Did you just shoot at me, bitch? There's one over here. Totally skipped a thing on accident. Sorry, bomb. Don't worry, I'll defuse you too, buddy. Now is this bomb... Whoops. Is this bomb right here? Oh, it is. I thought there was one like down there by where Saren was, but I guess not. I'm just a crazy person. Don't worry about me. Oh my god. Stop spawning enemies at me. Yeah, suck it. Maybe they weren't spawning them. Maybe I was just taking 1 million years. That's also a distinct possibility. I just take everything. I'm lazy. Maybe, you know, later I'm sure I will get to the point where I'm like, Omni-gel, Omni-gel, Omni-gel. But right now when I have nothing, I'm happy to just take all the... Oh, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I hate you. Yeah. Fucking killed that guy. Items for me. Maybe all the way over here. Ha ha ha! I knew it. Armor plating and incendiary explosive. I should learn how to talk. Is there anything over here? Ooh, there's a fake Simon Says. You think they meant for this to be Simon Says and then they just didn't do that? Or what? Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family, son. Do you think they meant for these to be Simon Says and then they just decided not to do that? Or what? It just seems very strange to have it be nothing. Just hit the buttons, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, time to eat up this beacon. Chomp chomp.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
Ashley's like, it's alien. I better beat it up.
Something must have activated it.
I better destroy it. Alien piece of shit. Ashley, no. Your white hot rage. It must. We can't. You can't do it. I want to destroy it. It's for me.
Shepard. No, don't touch.
Oh yeah, I get. Ah, I forgot about all the flashing. And seizure, epic seizure. Sorry, Ashley, you don't get to be the main character. I do. Oh yeah, this lady.
We identified the ship that touched down.
Oh, it's Counselor Troy.
The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Now you fuck that room up, Tommy.
This human must be eliminated.
I like how they were like, Miranda, she's too sexy. You know those shots where you just see her butt? That's messed up.
I think he's waking
and
up.
now we're just looking directly down Marina Sirtis's giant blue titties. Like I don't know.
There, Shepard. How are you feeling?
I don't know you guys. I'm fine. See, look at me. Look at my face. Look how fine I look.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
I tried as much as I could to get the geometry to clip into itself while he talks.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached.
He looks like he needs
You had to push me out of
chapstick.
the way.
Like really bad.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Yeah, clip through his teeth.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set
Yeah,
it off.
it's the voice totally doesn't match the
We'll never
face.
get the
It's
chance to
great.
find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Was I hurt? Or thank you for doing that.
I appreciate it.
That was very nice. What was that face?
I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Beta
I
waves.
also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement.
Get those out of
Signs
here.
typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm the alpha male, baby. Look at me. Beta nothing.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Yeah, Keith David here to save the day.
I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad that Jenkins died. That big stupid idiot.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Williams is here? I mean, I guess this feels like a stupid question. Like, we were the only ship. We're gonna take her off, but we'll ask it anyway. The point of RPGs is to ask stupid questions.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Nice.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Oh, I hate the Geth. Ugh.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Well, I guess we're gonna tell them stuff. I mean, I can tell them what happened.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and
Council.
your report, Shepard.
Totally known for
That's not why I'm here.
for being good and doing a good job.
That other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He hates humans, but why? We're so cuddly and lovable.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
My brain. I saw things in my head.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A
You
vision
will
of
pay
what?
for your lack of vision.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Very nice lighting glitch. Very cool.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Yeah.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
All right, let's do it.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Cool. Let's talk to everyone. Hi, Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Oh, poor
Part of me
Jenkins.
feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Well, that's just too bad, I guess.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
I would have killed myself to have you on this crew. I mean,
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Yeah, well, you helped me too. You definitely shot a couple Geth. I saw you kill them.
Couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
You sure shot those aliens, buddy.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Wee. I don't know why clicking in the left stick makes me stop my animation. It's very strange. Hi, Caden.
Glad to see you.
Oh, I don't get to talk to you. That's fine. Hi, Keith David.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Oh, I can't talk.
Tell
to
him
you.
to bring the Normandy into dock.
Anybody else I need to talk to? Hello, Doc.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, I can
Is there
actually
something
talk to
you
you.
need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
It's so funny watching all the you can totally still see the seams on this game. They did not update it one freaking bit from a technical aspect. At least like bugs and stuff. Not from what I've seen.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
You can
I've
just
served
watch
with him
them
for a few
snap
tours
into place.
He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
What a nice guy. What about Caden?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What's that mean?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications like what?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Well, good for him. Bye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. I don't care. Bye. What about you guys? No, you don't matter. I ran a whole 2 steps. We just need to go right upstairs. I don't need to take the elevator. Yoink. Thank you. Totally not a loading door. Definitely. For sure.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Okay, you don't care.
Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah, everyone cared about Jenkins. Definitely. We really actually cared about him. I promise we did. Hi, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, look at this. Look at this FMV. Oh man, they didn't re-render this or something. You smear that Vaseline all over the screen. We don't need to see anything in too much detail.
size of that ship?
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Looks like a
Look
big
at that
gun.
monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
The Normandy is a really cool ship. Like it's one of my favorite spaceship designs.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems.
Oh, are you saying I was asking for it?
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Great.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime.
Yeah,
In case you had any
you know, the
questions.
people who were there.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Well, he's an asshole, so...
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Oh, yeah?
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I mean, yeah, but still. Yeah, I don't really know what, like, yeah, I hate politicians, but, like, what specifically did he do there that you were like, oh, that's a politician thing to do? Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Road cluster. He had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. You want me to send in a recon team? Okay. Maybe. Maybe we go there? I don't know.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
I love these guys. These guys are some of my favorite aliens in the whole thing.
Pleased greeting. Human
Where
is
they
always
say how they
pleased to
feel
see
before they talk.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Microsoft Sam.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Sure I do.
Forceful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
I'm very sorry. Oh.
Why do you explain what you're about to
Wait,
say?
I just did that. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm dumb.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
I love listening to lore stuff. I love buckling up and cuddling down and just listening to all of the weird lore in Mass Effect. I think it's all great.
Tell me about the history and
So get ready to deal with that.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
What about your culture?
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
They're just chill. What about, are you the ambassador?
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Yeah. All right, bye.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
Can I talk to Dan? Hi, Dan.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so
Shut
rude,
up.
Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Yeah, I'm collecting lore.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Why don't you guys have your own office? You should get one.
I'd like to know more.
They're really nice.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Well, let's start with the boring history then. Then we can move on to the boring culture.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing...
Yeah, these are the ANCAP guys.
Economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
That's crazy. What are you guys all about?
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
I see. You're the ambassador, I guess, then?
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising.
I knew he was going to say something.
The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Yeah, because we rock, and you're a little baby man. So get over it.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Maybe you should be cool like humans. Because we're cool.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising you, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details.
Details.
We still have no real say in decisions that affect Citadel space.
You're so whiny. Well, did I just do this?
You seem to have a bit of
Okay, yeah, that was the one I just picked. Sorry, I'm going insane.
Yes. Good day, Earth.
Oh yeah, the Keepers. Hi, Keeper. Those guys, I like the Keepers are cute. They're fun little guys. Look at them. They're charming.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I love business. What's your business? Tell me about your business.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What? Who? What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
I get it, bro. Tell me what the deal is.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
I love the Elcor. The Elcor are one of my favorite, like, alien races in anything. Like, they look cool because they're, like, from high gravity planets. So they just look like badasses. They're big, cool elephants. 2, they sound hilarious. Because they're like, I'm Eeyore, and I want to talk to you about the things that I think. They're just so cute. I love all the Mass Effect aliens.
Upstairs, first room on the right.
Oh, Commander, you know who I am?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Oh, I'm notable, am I?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Who are you? You're a nice blue person. Can I smorch ya?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You get a lot. When they let you off, huh?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Alright, bye, idiot.
Have a pleasant day.
If I can't smooch you, I don't care. We're smooching. Cruising for a smoochin'. I'm just gonna putz around here and try to talk to everybody I can.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
You're good to meet you. Oh, we got some lore.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Got some more lore. I'll probably do a little lore rooting at some point once we have enough to necessitate doing that. Ooh, Nasana. You're a named person. What's up with that?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, fine, Princess Azula. I'll talk to somebody else.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Sure, I love BioWare drinking animation.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Oh, fine. I won't BioWare drinking animation.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need
fucks
supplies,
everybody.
try the
It's
markets
crazy.
one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Ooh, those sound like nice places. Who's this blue Asari lady consort who I keep hearing about?
What is Sheera's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats
I love
and ambassadors
services.
visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
I don't believe that.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
That's great. I should go.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Anybody else?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
What's up with you, buddy?
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What's this consort? People keep fucking telling me about her. What's the deal?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fucking weird.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
Ashley's fucking shooting I-beams at him. Lens flare J.J. Abrams I-beams directly into his skin. Guess that's everybody here. Hi, Keeper. How are you? I want to pet them and tell them they are doing a good job. Hi, Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want. No, I'm getting abreast of the situation.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
It sure is, baby.
Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I love pie and sticking fingers into it.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet.
That sounds like not being fond of us.
Take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Yeah, we're not favorites. Clearly we are. Like, this is a dumb response. Like, I haven't read the Codex stuff, but suffice to say that humanity literally just got here, and now, you know, we basically run the joint. Everyone has to listen to what we say because we're so fucking cool and important. Oh, we don't run everything, but like, we insist upon it. We insist upon ourselves. It insists upon itself. So we definitely do get a lot of stuff.
What do you know about the Spectres?
What do you know about the Reapers?
Counselors, so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
No, you don't like them? What's the deal?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
Yeah, because I love
It's left up to
cops
each
and
individual
police.
Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That's great. What's CSEC? Keep saying that.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
What's the investigation? I don't even know what this is supposed to be talking about. We're gonna click it anyway.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Whatever. Bye, idiot.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Let's steal your shit. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of this situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you've been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Yeah, these are like little missions they like to tell you about. I had to hack to find it, though. I just hacked your computer. Deal with it. I'm a human. I'm a human. I have hot blood. It really is nice to see this game running as well as it is. Because even the PC version doesn't run this well. This is just 60 frames. It's great. You get drops here and there because, you know, it's probably made poorly. But it's nice that the power of the PS5 can just brute force this shit.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this
Hi,
level of the
Cortana.
Citadel space station.
Are you real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
That's crazy. That's pretty cool.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
That's just great. What's CSEC?
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of
Yeah,
the
they're the
Citadel,
co-ops.
though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Executive Pally Wally. Embassies. Tell me about those.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added.
That's crazy.
The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Huh. Why did they tell it? Why were people like, no?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The
Yeah, but we're
Council
based,
gave a great
right?
deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think, pre-programmed Siri robot? That's a dumb question to ask. But like I said, RPGs are about asking dumb questions.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy, huh?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species, huh?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Yeah, sure. I will definitely be doing that. Weird blue lady.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels.
Yeah, they're
In this role,
Serpico.
they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no
What's
law or
my
authority
name?
except the Council itself.
Kojak!
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel
I don't know that I
space.
would call the Solarians
Roughly
dominant necessarily.
1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
That's cool.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank
Bye,
you for
blue
using
lady.
Avena. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Why is there an X on her? I don't even know why. Over there is, you know. Oh, look at those leaves. Oh, look at them. Very cool. Very cool leaves. We're not gonna go to the mission though. We're gonna go putz around. Possibly hit up that lady, whatever her name, Shaira. We're gonna go talk to Hawk Girl. Our good friend of the show, Shaira Hall. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to any of these jerks. You guys are crap. When did Hawk Girl come? I was watching something where Hawk Girl and Hawkman came up. You know how Hawkman is like just a huge simp. Krogan statue. Very cool. Is she over here?
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? But why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
Oh yeah, the Keepers. We were talking about that.
They just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
I think they're doing a great job. Look at this cute little guy. You ever hate a face like that? I certainly couldn't. Friend-shaped. Hi, Nelnya.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
What kind of appointment do I need?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you
I'm
must
afraid
understand
not.
there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
All right, sure. I mean, she seems important. I probably want to talk to her. When can I talk to her?
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What's this consort lady? Why does everyone frickin' come here?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each.
Yeah,
Some
she's
seek her for
an
advice,
idol.
Some for entertainment.
She's a
others still
VTuber.
for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she like some kind of weird magic?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
I don't like magic. Magic's scary.
In the usual sense, she's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do?
What do you
here,
do?
Norman?
Yeah, what's your deal?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What the hell? This all seems very weird.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some
Yeah, it's a hostess club.
As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Be gone, thought. That sounds neat, I guess.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
But you know what? I think this woman is lying to me. I think this is a racket.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
I wanted to talk about the...
Melina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Ooh, look at her. Look at her terrible textures. Oh.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
The Mass Effect series is a funny series. Okay, you know what, why? Why is she... what's her deal?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
That's great.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
My first time. I'm actually, you know what, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. I guess I haven't saved at all. I'm stupid. I'm stupid for having not saved yet. Hey, bud, how you doing?
See, even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I don't know about irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Oh, you're a human?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay, bye. Hey, lady. What's your deal? Look at that. It doesn't even make you go any faster. He just looks like an idiot.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Okay. What's your deal?
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay, what's the deal?
Maybe
I love
I can help.
quests.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I
Don't
believe
touch
he
my
will
face.
listen to you and
Don't
let the
touch
matter
my
be.
face. Don't touch my weird, horrible skeleton face. What's the deal?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
All right, I'll go see.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general.
No.
Convince him to stop spreading
Stop
lies about me.
being very close to me. I'm gonna stab you with my chin. That's not even a threat. I'm just saying that that will happen.
I have many clients waiting to see me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You have fun. Look at him. It's like a weird sideways run. Why does he run like that?
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
I'm a little nervous. Oh my god. I haven't come out of my creepy basement in a long time. Okay. Let's see if there's more things we can do. I think I want to... When you become a Spectre, you get more, like, points for things. Whoa. This looks great. This looks great. This is the kind of thing I like, baby. Let's go. Hi, Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
Oh, that's great.
In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
Nice.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
Those Krogans sound like great
Their
guys.
efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, sounds like a vicious cycle.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
That's what you think.
Why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
Yeah.
The council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What are the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
Jesus.
The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Whoa, okay. That's a lot.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but evaluation of that nature goes beyond my program.
I don't know. Genocide seems fine.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using.
Anyway, important points of Mass Effect lore. Krogans are really funny. Like, we found all these cavemen. These fucking unga bunga crazy guys. What if we just gave them all guns? Wouldn't that be a great idea? Like, yes, obviously.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
These guys are so funny. I forget what they're called, but they're kind of interesting.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically,
Hanar
only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
That's neat. They're little...
Who are you?
They're the Japanese.
This one's face name is Delaninder.
Okay, so
please take time to examine the fine
that was
goods it
already
has for purchase.
Show me your items.
What he asked.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Non-human armors and upgrades. Ooh. View upgrades. What do I have for credits? I think I'm good. I just kind of wanted to look. Ooh, cooldown reduction though. I probably will want that. But I don't know. I just wanted to talk to him. This is the fun part of RPGs. Just putzing around when there's something important you need to be doing. Hi, Keeper. Nice little guy. Don't you think the Keepers are creepy? No. I think they're my friends. Where are these? I don't know. They look weird. I don't know if I want to look at those for too long. What's in here? Bar Levon. Hi, Bar Levon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
That's me.
The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I'm amazed each time I hear it too. Everyone wants to talk to me about it. My harrowing experience in war.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Ah.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is that legal? This sounds weird.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Well, that's nice. I like it when people don't know my business. 'Cause it's my business, bitch. But I want more dialogue.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me about the Citadel.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Okay, what's the Presidium?
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political
The
center of
Promenade.
space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard.
I know, don't you love to listen to the Volus talk? They're so nice! Tell me about the wards, bud.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart.
Unless you're talking about me, then you're wrong.
With the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens.
That would be embarrassing to say.
You never know.
How embarrassing!
Wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Cool, bye.
I should go.
I should go. All the time. Shepard's favorite thing to say is, get the fuck out of my face. Anything we can do, anything else we can do to forestall actually... Oh, thanks for the follow, bud. Always nice to see ya. Wonder if there's anything else we can do to forestall our main quest. Aha! That bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Yeah, be nice to him.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
He's doing his best.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Oh good, rehabilitation. What's with this mass relay monument? Tell me about it.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial.
Discovered by the Hoas.
What's the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council
Tell me
chambers
about
and
my
the Citadel
face.
themselves, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Wait, okay, no, I was like, it's restricted to people with clearance? That doesn't make sense. But I had to think about that for a second.
What happens to Citadel Control?
I had to cross those
Citadel
wires.
Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control.
But yeah, thanks for clicking the link, bro. It's always nice to see you on my timeline. I know I don't interact with people on Tumblr very often. Cause I'm bad at it. I'm just bad at it.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
But I love all of my mutuals. You're all very good.
In a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
The public can't go there?
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Cool. Well, I'm important. I like this option. It's like, I'm important, I promise, little VI person.
I'm scheduled to have an audience.
Pay attention to me.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Fuck.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel.
Look at them. Their textures are good now.
The entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Well, why is that?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Interesting. Well, that's all. Thank you, Avina.
Thank you
for telling me about all this garbage. Financial district. I guess we can go to the council now. We can get our Spectre thing. I think they tell us to go do other stuff once we get there. Try to remember what the deal is. Direction. I like how it's like, here's directions.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
I like how you can skip these now. That's funny. Because these are, you know, load times. Like, they're very obviously loading elevators. And they would last, like, really long time in the originals. But now they're pretty quick. Hi, Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Huh. You don't seem to like him much.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way.
Something about his giant monster tech pipes. Those are scary.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Can I go in here? No, I don't actually think there's anything to do here. I think there's someone... Oh no! Oh, he's breathing. I thought I just saw him sitting here. I'm like, what's the deal? This poor guy. Hi, Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
Look at his monster eyes.
Humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
And his big...
Who let the beacon get destroyed.
He looks so scared. Like, look at him.
The mission to Eden Prime was top
He's
secret.
got Geth pipes coming out of
The only way you
him.
could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report.
I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Ah, that's very typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
Yeah,
This
shut up,
meeting has
Saren.
no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
It's not.
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
I guess I don't.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Meh, bleh. Fucking idiots. Asking for evidence. What a bunch of
It was a
jerks.
mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Well, how do you know this guy? You seem to, like, know about him.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Yeah, just get in there. Well, now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator?
Yeah, what about Garrus?
That's right. He was asking.
What a hero, that Garrus.
Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll go talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
1 second, I think I'm having issues here. One moment, folks. Have to check on something. I think my model glitched out. There we go. I had to fix it. My little man, he's important. There we go. All right, we're good. Crisis averted. The captain deserves better. He's a nice guy.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Whoa, anything else?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about
That's
Saren,
crazy.
but his information won't come cheap.
What's the Shadow Broker?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a
Tell me more
necessary
about the
evil of galactic
Reapers.
Politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the
Tell
best
me more
player
about
on the field.
cock and ball
Always
torture.
sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
What about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
That's crazy. Like, what's the point then? If you're just gonna kill innocent civilians.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
Yeah.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way.
Your choices matter.
Saren doesn't even look
do you get it?
He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
What an asshole. Tell me about the counselor, or the council and the ambassador.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Why do we bother?
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Well, that sounds great. That sounds like a good deal.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
Oh,
roughing up suspects
bro.
in custody, bribery accusations.
That's just mean.
The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
It's been an embarrassment to our race, our species. Why protect him? He seems like an asshole.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
What about the Spectres? Tell me about those.
I want to know more about the
Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How are they organized? This seems like a crazy office to have. You just have your Kojaks running around.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure.
Oh.
Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Well, that's crazy. What is that like a league? Is it like legal? Like what's their? Seem to have a lot of power.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the
Wish you
council
met more
couldn't do its job
specters. That
without
would be
them.
cool.
They're the
I don't think you run
Citadel's
into
top
very
agents,
many of them,
the
if
last
any
line
at
of
all.
defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens if one goes crazy? Goes crazy go nuts university.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Huh. There's this Barlavon character you were telling me about.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Huh. All right, later.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
Bye, idiot.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okie dokie. Nothing up here. No. No. Doesn't look like it. Well, time to go harass Garrus. All my homies love harassing Garrus. Hey, what are you doing there?
Up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
What's your deal?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Great audio cut.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can touch them and I can touch their faces. Maybe I can give them a little smooch.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't
yeah.
know who you are.
I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database.
Don't worry, I'll kiss them all.
For each unique scan.
Well, that's nice. What's your... Why, though? Like, why?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Alright, bye, then.
I should get going, then.
Yes, I have much work myself.
It's part of my thesis.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Yoink. I touched him. There was one up here, actually. The Volus suck. The Volus, dude, they're never gonna get in. Because I say so, and I'm the boss. As I have mentioned before. Actually, I'm gonna look at the journal, see. There are like 20 of them? Yeah, I might do that off screen. Just go and touch all their faces. And poke their little legs. Give them a pat on the tum-tum. You know, the usual. The one over here. No, there is not. That's boring. You don't want to see me do that. That sucks. Rear Admiral.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Koku? That's like a Bionicle name.
Commander.
Oh, okay. Keeper! Mwah. No, you guys don't want to talk. No one wants to talk to me. I thought I was popular. They all look at Commander Shepard. He can't sit with us. We don't want a human to sit with us. Well, fine. Ooh, keeper. Mwah. Wait, what are we actually doing? I got caught up scanning the keepers. The consort. I have to talk to Septimus. I think that guy's in the same place as Harkin. I think he's in Korra's den also, so we can do that. Oh, these are assignments. I want missions. I'm going to go talk to Barlavon. And I need to talk to Garrus too. Barlavon is just like right over here, so I'll go talk to him first. Like we literally talked to him right before we went into the council chambers. To the Presidium.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I hate magic. I hate time travel. Hi, Avina. I'm gonna touch this keeper. I gave him a little pat on the head. Well, I already did, so deal with it. I've already got like 5 of them. Maybe we'll end up actually hitting all of them, and I won't have to look up a guide later off screen and go and touch them all on my own time. Give them little kisses on their faces. Hi, Barlavon. I'm back.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Can you help me? I'm trying to kill this guy. I don't think he's very nice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent of the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
That is your diplomacy is terrible, but sure. Alright, well, maybe we can work something out, buddy.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
For free?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
I mean, is he shocked?
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
A traitor.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Krogan mercenary? Well, I wonder who that could be.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Interesting. Well, why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with Seasick?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Alright, well, I'll go and talk to him when I talk to Garrus. This strange, mysterious Krogan mercenary. Who I don't know. I know it's Rex. Rex is great. Like, I mean, all I was gonna say all the party members in this game are great. They're not all great. That's very much not true. But all the aliens are really good. Garrus, Liara, Tali, Rex, like they're all great. It's just our humans that suck. You have fucking Karth, voiced by Karth, and then you have Ashley, who's what they think a conservative-minded person might be like, because no one at BioWare has talked to one.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
I love my
Many
horrible
colonial
man.
proposals are on hold until
I love
backers
his
have
cheap
some reassurance that
polygon.
human colonies will be adequately protected.
Do, 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 do. What is this door? Oh, this door is nothing. I just walked away from it and I realized it might be something.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
I love the slight distortion on Turian's voices. It sounds really cool. Anybody in here? Ooh, there's a keeper I can smooch. Mwah. I think they like me. Is there anything here? Are these not the CSEC offices? No, I guess not. I guess there are just CSEC people around here. Whatever, we'll go directory towards.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Asses. It's nice that these load really fast. I mentioned it earlier, but in the old game, those stupid fucking loading elevators could take like 1,000,000 years. And, you know, you'd have conversations that were about that long, but like 30 seconds to 45 seconds of loading. It's like, wow, great. I'm glad I did this. CSEC Academy, okay. Oh, there's something on my radar. New view of Nebula. I looked at that. Keeper. Mwah. These guys are just everywhere. Go to the med clinic. Hey, lady.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, hello, Claude Michel. Oh, you are a French person working as a BioWare production officer. Can I buy stuff from you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. Oh, Jesus. Things that cost $1 gajillion. Great. I love those. Plus, health regeneration? Yo. Oh, it's not. It just makes Metagel work better. Or... No, yeah, that's just regeneration. That's nuts. That's awesome. Well, I'm not getting it. I'm taking your Metagel. I don't need to, but I want to. Fire containment system. Yeah. Definitely not a big freeze explosion that you shoot in an action sequence. Definitely just a fire suppression system. You know. Like you see. So CSEC is that way. What's this way? Markets and cores. I'm not talking to Emily. I'm actually gonna save right here. I'm not gonna talk to her yet, because I want to make sure that I have enough points. Because I'm not gonna punch her. Everyone punches her. And while I think that would be funny, because I also punched her every time I played the original games, I've never actually talked to her throughout all 3 games.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
You just got took, bro.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Mwah. Expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
No.
I think I'll be going.
As you say,
I don't need to buy anything yet. I'm just trying to talk to people. Ooh, Werner, you have a name.
It's you.
Wow. I think that guy tries to make you, he like, tries to make you sign something, but it's bad. Like he's trying to get you to do things. I don't know though. I forget. I used to know all this stuff, but it has faded from my mind. Oh, hi Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
No.
Goodbye.
I hate good
Yes,
supplies.
Good tidings to you, human.
Okay, Cora's Den. This is where I'm trying to go.
That's him.
Oh god, no! It's not me. I'm not me. I'm somebody else. Dang it. Oh god! You didn't die.
Not in the middle of a fight!
What do you mean not in the middle of the fight? What, because I was getting close to you? Back off, lady. You're being awfully presumptuous.
Fire
yes.
in the hole.
Oh, stupid grenades. Clear. Saren's man. I can't believe Saren has guys. Oh, I just blew myself up on accident. Whoops.
I think we got him, Commander.
Where is Harkin? How's it going, bud?
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Okay, that's great. Do you want to help me out, bud?
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
A plastic surgeon to fix my face.
Be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Like what?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
What?
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Ah, interesting. I can't believe Saren would do that.
Why'd they kick him
I
out?
can't believe he would frame Keith David.
I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Classic tragedy. Okay, well, I don't really care about that.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
All right, well, I'll just go there then. What's your was that true? What you said about Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
It sounds like exactly the opposite of what I've heard about him, or what I've talked to him.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does.
He seems like a really nice guy. I don't
But if
know.
he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
It sounds like you're projecting, bro.
You need to look in a mirror.
You dropped this
Sober up and get some
projector.
responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
This ain't no church. I'm just fine how I am.
You mean what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
That sounds like what any employer does. Okay, this guy did something. Like, I don't even think that's like, I think you're just crazy. I think you're just a bad person.
Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Yeah, sure, bud. What do you know about Garrus?
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Yeah, I'm sure there were no other extenuating factors.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
What's his face? Is what's his face here? I guess he's not. I guess he's in the other bar. I could have sworn that he was here though. What's up, guy?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who the fuck is Fist?
Who's Fist?
Like Wilson
He owns
Fist?
this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Ah, yeah, there he is. I knew he was here.
Commander. What do you want?
You got issues, bruh?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian.
Septimus Oraka. My mandibles they clip through my hat. Very nice.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, I can't charm him. I don't have enough points.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Come on, bro. Get it together.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Well, good. I'm glad you're not being such a fucking sad sack all the time, bro.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Word two.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure. I love extra credits.
What do you want me to do?
There's an
everyone loves extra credits. All my homies love extra credits.
Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Yeah.
Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Well, how?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and against the Elcor.
Okay.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Yeah. Or your big cylinder in your face.
You might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Yeah. Look, I can actually talk to someone here. Sorry, what kind of a sorry, eh?
You're probably right.
Oh, there you are.
I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Like, where'd they go? Why aren't they following me? Oh, they needed to teleport. They were charging their teleport beams. It's important to do. Can I go in here? Oh yeah, this is where I just was. Yeah, let's go up. We need to go to CSEC and the stupid medical place. Well, this is where I just was. Hi, Keeper. I already smooched you. Okay, and the medical center is like this away. No. What? Where am I? What time zone am I on? What country am I in? There's CSEC, so the medical is right over here. Yeah, it's this door. I got confused about where I was for a second. Oh boy.
Didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Yeah, see?
Smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Blam! Fucking got him. Yeah, I got to shoot the thingy. Fuck you guys, you're dead. Is there anything over here? No. Hi, Garrus. That was fun. How are you?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You fucking got him.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
All right, well, we'll keep you safe from whatever the crap that was.
Those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The Quarian? What about Saren?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange
The
for
Shadow Broker. Oh, where'd she go?
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Ooh.
Fist will trade the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Yeah, anything else you got, lady?
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
All right, let's go get her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay, well, why do you hate him so much?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Huh. Well, there you go.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Oh, we could. Oh, let's go talk to him. He sounds
Krogan
cool.
might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yeah, let's get Garrus in here. Oh, add to squad. And we'll take Ashley. We're gonna throw her in the trash in just a second here anyway. Ba-doom. Wrong direction. I'm stupid. The academy's this way. The feel the weight guy in this game, Isaac Newton's the deadliest son of a bitch in space, or is that 2? I forget. Keeper. Do I have points? None I can put into charm. Let's do that. And we'll up throw. We want warp to be better too. I should get another level up before I become a Spectre. 'Cause you, like I said, you get a bunch more points to put into your negotiation skills. Ah, here it is.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hey Rex, how's it going, King? Look at this Chad.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You can't just tell the
Want
cops
me to
that.
arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
No, but you're cool.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Cool. Well, welcome aboard, bud.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah, this is the squad. Like how they just show you Liara and Tali. Like, you don't have to. You could just have. Whatever. Not important. Anyway, these are my boys. This is like the squad. Really, optimal is taking Liara and Tali. You really want to take Tali everywhere because she has she can just hack everything for you, and that's really nice.
Looking you up. Commander Shepard here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yep, that's me.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
No, I don't have any money.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander.
I like picking things up off the ground, not buying them. Buying things is for suckers. I kill people and take things from them. Like any respectable RPG protagonist. Anything else in here? Guess not. What's this way? To Presidium. I don't want to go to Presidium. Where am I going? We'll go to Cora's den. Yeah. Now that we've got the boys. Me and the boys. Gentlemen's Club. Ooh. Wait, wrong way. Meow. I like that it's a sorry. Look at all these guys. Blam! 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 The combat in this game is it really isn't good. Like, I know I was talking about, like, I like the RPG mechanics, I like the stuff in this. Like, it's not as combat focused, but the combat really is bad. And I'm certainly not gonna complain about them fixing things in the later games, because it's just like, it feels so, I don't know what it feels. It just feels iffy. Things aren't quite right. They're like not precise. Precision, something you just don't get in this. Oh wait. Bonk. Oh, look at that. It hates the particle effects. Okay. Oh, you're a normal person.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back.
All the real guards must be dead. Get out of here.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I'll definitely do that. Goodbye.
Quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Would've been quicker to just kill him. I don't know. Would've been funny too. Yeah. Ooh, a bigger pistol and sniper rifle. Let's put things on our guys. Oh, and I got the things from killing people too. I forget that that's how they do that. Yeah, this pistol I have is still like the best one. So let's see. You want the Reaper because it's just better. You don't care about these things. You want do you have a better shotgun? Yeah, damage based. You have a biotic thing. I have a biotic thing. You have an Omni tool. This one does more damage. It only does 1 more damage. And its heat sink capacity is way worse. So I don't think that's worth it. I think we can leave him as it is. Do you have any armors? These are all human armors. So no. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to give them their points. Assault rifles. Sniper rifles. That's what you want for Garrus. His cool sniper rifle stuff. Okay. And then first aid gives him electronics. Okay. Interesting stuff. Oh, whoops. I meant to help Rex, not Journal Squad. I'm very bad. Shotgun. And we'll upgrade Warp. Warp rules, baby. Now we're good to go.
Look out!
Ah! Ow. Haha.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Oh yeah, I just bet you do, bud.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find
You don't
him.
seem like Fist. You seem
Quarian
like
isn't here.
some
Said you only
jerk.
deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Oh no, we gotta get her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. You killed that crime lord. Oh no.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Yeah. Don't care. We need to open this safe. Tally can die. Who cares? Okay, where are we even going? Okay, good. It blocked the wrong doors. I was like, is it gonna block the right doors? I don't even know. Meow. Need to use another meta gel. My guys are hurt. Don't stand in front of my vision, Garrus. I'm shooting fucking Rex. God damn it. I don't know why he made the like Terran dying noise, the StarCraft Terran dying noise.
Fire in the hole.
Bam. That's what grenades are good for. It's getting guys behind cover. They're not good for actual grenade stuff. Like clearing rooms of enemies. Go this way, yeah. But they're good for precision strikes, which makes no sense. Oh no, look at these Solarians.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Look at their stupid armor. Yeah, go Tally. Oh, you totally didn't kill them though. Oh shit, I've overloaded. Oh no. Someone kill him. Rex, hit him. Hit his dick. I can't, for some reason I can't. Okay, there we go. It wasn't cooling down. Fucking bam. Okay, good. We helped him.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you good?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm somebody.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Sarah.
I'm just some guy, you know?
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Nothing. It's very normal. Don't worry about it.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
She's only best girl.
Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage? What's that?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of value.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could
Like a
be
shiny
resources
rock?
like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Yeah. Okay, so let's what's your deal? What were you doing?
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Damn.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Well, was that true? Is that real?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Interesting.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer.
That framing is not good.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Hell yeah, we got him, baby.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Marina Sirtis is there. Wow, I love Star Trek.
The one talking about Reapers.
What's the Reapers? Yeah.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Well, I mean, he does have the Geth memory core, so that's at least what they think.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Well, what are we gonna do? Not tell
The
him?
Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
We have to tell
No matter
them.
what they think about the rest of us,
I am the
those
Council.
audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
No, it's the Quarian.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your whole thing? Like, you know, proving you're, like, cool and stuff to your guys? That's important, right?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Ah, sure. I mean, you seem pretty cool.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Meet us in the tower. Okay. Gonna get you and you. Yeah! It's funny how all of the guys in this are, like, multi-class. And all the girls are, like, a pure class. Like, Ashley's a soldier. Tally's a tech specialist, and obviously, Liara's an adept.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
Hey, bud, I have this thing.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
What's your secret? I'm sure it's not that big of a deal.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Alright, go have fun, buddy.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only
Look at his, like his furrowed brow.
Doubtful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
What's up, Isaac?
Approving. You see, Dan,
What
not all
happened?
humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I'm looking. In the meantime, we're gonna go talk to that lady. Oh no, really?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
That's insane.
Commander Shepard.
They really
My name is Samesh Patel. Forgive the
Disney
intrusion, but I
Marvel
have
just can't
nowhere
win
else to
lately,
turn.
huh? What's your deal, guy?
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation. But the military
Degenerate,
has refused my
corrupting
request.
American influence. Raves about freedom. Putting personal desires before bloodline and nation. Which soldiers sealed in ancient temples. Analogous to... No, that can't be real. Deliberately unattractive. That's really funny. I bet that's true. Cigar fog. Is it... Villeneuve's Dune. Dune's kind of based.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
That's really funny, though. That's
All I know is that
insane.
they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Poor Disney. They just keep making bad movies that China hates. Like half of these are like, this movie sucks. Like it's not even.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia.
How are they ever gonna make a gabillion jillion dollars?
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man and an understanding.
I can't believe it. How will they ever survive?
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia
So
died on
sad.
Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Tee-hee-hee-hee.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is
I
why her
know,
body was being
right?
held.
Is she like toxic? Is she like is it contaminated, like, or something like that?
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Batia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Okay, well, how long is it gonna take?
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a
What's wrong
long-term
with your
study.
face?
I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Well, a year, I guess that's not that long, but like, so what? Do you have more bodies?
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Okay, well, what are the results gonna be then?
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Oh, gay! Give him his body. Give him his wife's body back.
I understand what you're trying to do.
You weirdo.
Body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Yeah, it's not a, but like, there's the humanity is right over there, and he wants his wife back. Do you see what I'm saying?
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander.
Yeah, you do the same, the Solomon thing. You cut it in
I'm
half.
not gonna risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah, get out of here, dillweed. Oh yeah, I need to pick. Ooh, I have points now too. Oh, I have one more charm. Store discount, nice. I get more from being a Spectre though. Soon I will have it. But in the meantime, let's get advanced warp and unlock singularity. Yeah, look at all that. Only 50 seconds. That's way better. I can't believe they made the cooldown so long. Yeah, get your cool move. Advanced warp. Pistols are cool. Damping. Biotics and tech within a certain radius. Very cool. Decryption. Very important. That's the thing we want. Hacking. AI hacking. Yes! Take over the Geth! I think one of these has to do with... I forget which one of these... Something in here correlates... What, it's either electronics or decryption. It correlates with you being able to open stuff. Or scan things. And those are important to do. Nasana, can I talk to you yet? No. I forget what you do, but it's fine.
This place seems strange. There's no more humans around.
Me too, Steve Bloom. Is it Bloom or is it Bloom? I actually have never... it's been a long time since I've actually seen his name in like the credits of something. Is he like Orlando Bloom?
Hello again,
or is it just Bloom? Is it
any
OO? Remind him that before. You know what we'll do? We'll put your wife in your metal arm. How would you feel about that? That'd be really cool, right?
What we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, experience. Oh, across the bridge. That's where she is. I gotta go talk to the lady so she can give me experience. My wife, I put her in the suplex hold. I miss it very much. Hey, Hawk Girl.
Yeah, ever since
I fixed your problem. I talked to 2 people.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That just...
That's right. It was a long time ago. I barely remember.
Do. Don't care. Don't felt called. She fucking psychically ruins these people. The Asari are bad.
Commander,
They're
I recently received a lovely note
temptresses.
from Septimus.
They
Thank you
zap
for
your
speaking up.
brains.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Well, I'm glad I can help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind.
Oh, that sounded gay.
But I would not
That sounded. That was simp behavior. It's my honor to help you.
I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
An
I see
affirmation.
the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it
She's
drives
like a.
you,
She's like a
makes you strong.
charismatic.
That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying.
She's
you alone survived.
like
You will continue
lifting her
to
hands
survive.
up during
This may
worship.
be
She's
who you
doing her
are,
thing with
but
the
it is not who you will
ribbons.
become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Okay, that's great.
You have
Thanks.
quite a gift, Sheev.
You sure
Thank you.
knew something about
Not
me.
everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
I love trinkets. Thanks.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on.
Oh,
And
you
now
gave
I
me
must ask
garbage?
I have
Thanks.
done everything I can for you.
Thanks for giving me
Remember my words,
garbage.
Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Oddly shaped trinket. Oh, well, I can't look at it or anything. Okay, time to go back to the council then. Do 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 do. This sure was some useless bullshit. Oh, I already scanned you. Whittle guy. Whittle buddy. Whittle brother. He can do it on his own. Go to the Citadel Tower. Take me there, robot. Hey, bud.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the
I'm always late.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Oh, nice.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's that?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Yeah, that's what the Geth said.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the
Look
key
at the
to bringing
look
them
at
back.
where my lips have sunken
Saren's
back
searching
into
for
my
them.
model.
That's why
It's
he
like a nice
attacked Eden
cut
Prime.
off.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
No, no fucking clue, bud.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Well, you know, I tried to tell you that he was a traitor and you didn't believe me, but I was right.
I
So
tried
maybe,
to warn you about Saren, and
maybe you
refused
should
to
believe me
face the
now.
truth.
Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
But I had that crazy vision. Like, it was like, wow.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Okay, so you won't do anything then.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution.
Gasp.
That does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Well, what else do you want, bud?
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Not much of a ceremony, is it? There's like, yeah, you're a Black Ops now. Ooh, everyone's watching though. I don't know that they really constructed this like place correctly. I don't know that it makes much sense, but whatever. Ooh, I'm sliding around.
It is the decision of the Council that you have granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Oh, well, thanks.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Anything you can tell me?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Aha. Very cool.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson,
Ooh.
come with me.
Yeah!
all this up.
Achievement. Blank.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Let's go. What? Okay, he's okay. He was freaking out a little bit. All right, get my charm up. Bam. Okay. Spectre training. Damage and duration of all your powers increases health and maximum accuracy. Unity. Yeah, we want that. And Unity. More Unity. Well, I want Singularity, because Singularity rules, obviously. So we're gonna get that. Maybe I can get life too, because I wanna mostly focus on whatever it's called. on my biotic powers, because these are clearly the cool stuff. Like, that's what you want. But I needed to get charm up so I don't, like, fumble story stuff and don't get locked out of content. But adept is also good to have because it raw decreases your cooldowns. So it's always nice to have. Yeah, I'm mostly going to be focusing on the bio powers. The bio brolies. Where am I going? CSEC? Yeah, CSEC. God, they're... Like, you have no idea how much the loading times fix this game. He said the Spectre Requisitions office was here, right? I'm not crazy. Oh no, speak to the ambassador. Oh, blah, blah. Excuse me, princess. Fitness, damage reduction, blah, blah, blah. Throw. Yes. Melee damage. Distance to physics forces. Ooh, and regenerates health. That's good. That's very nice. Give him a little bit of those. Oh yeah, Garrus need. Oh, or not Garrus. I mean, what's her face? I forgot that Garrus is not in our party right now. Master Sabotage, or we could get Master Overload. Or we just get hacking. Yeah, we'll get 2 hacking, 2 description for sabotage. You know, you want to focus on things that people excel at. Ooh, and I have all this crap too. Do I have better armor yet? No. Have this. You also have, or no, you like pistols. Edge 2 is, yeah, edge, so I can give her the edge 2. I always wanted to make sure I wasn't jipping myself out of something good. Still no biotics. Fine. Looks like that's where we're at. Well, cool. Let's go and yoink on over to the ambassador, and we'll start our special adventure. Embassies. Yes, yes, embassies. Embassies is yes. Whoops. Accidentally hit a button. I'm gonna be playing this longer today because I want to, and I don't want it to I don't want it to clutter up a bunch of stuff. I don't want it. I know this is a long RPG. I'm starting it when I already have other long-running series going, so I don't want it to take too long. I want to burn through these as fast as possible. And if I'm not going to be playing them every day, I'm going to need to have longer sessions. I might even just play this tomorrow. Because, you know, why not? Why not just go all in? Just freaking do it. Who cares? I do what I want. Udina. This is your office, right? This is where where's Udina? Oh, gosh dang it. Aligned docking bay. Dang it. I'm stupid. That's what you get when you don't read the whole thing. I didn't read the whole recipe before starting the cooking. Bad at reading instructions. She was just like, whoa, gotta go. Okay, take me back to CSEC. Wait, no, not Presidium. Go back. Go to wards. Go to CSEC. That's what you get when you have a stupid brain. Okay, so now this is the docking bay.
How can
Yes.
you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
I like how, yeah, killing stupid people, more important. That's the service.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Thanks, bro.
Take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Okay, but that's not the whole story.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Whoa, what happened?
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Ah, well, you can count on me, buddy.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
All right, well, I'll just do that.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Yeah.
She was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
All right, let's go there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau.
Because we gotta get our party, baby.
It's your decision, Commander.
I didn't press any buttons. I think that cut him off on its
Your
own.
actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Okay, I'll be sure to make a mess of it then.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Cool, cool.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What's your and Saren's deal? I want you to freaking tell me about it. You keep not telling me about it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Well, why didn't you tell me, bud?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
This doesn't matter. Fuck you. What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Terran interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verd. Alliance intel had done all the work.
I didn't press a button. It's just doing that.
We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere,
Harris?
protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Okay, but then what happened?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
What happened?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Oh, how'd you get blamed? That sounds like he blamed you on purpose.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Oh, well, that you couldn't have done anything about that.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Well, that's bullshit.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Oh, what kind of question is that?
Me, or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Well, probably not. I mean, if he's their best agent, you really didn't
Don't
have a
blame
chance,
yourself,
bud.
Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look
I
bad
don't know
to keep
why
humans out of
it-
the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
But, okay.
Why'd you let
Who
him
do
get
you
away
think the
with it?
count? I had a bad feeling about him right from
Okay,
the
this
start.
is just a cycle.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
I didn't know if it was like a it just cycled me back to the same things. I don't know why they did that.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
All right, I don't care about these
I should
places.
go.
I'm gonna leave.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ah. Well, normally, this would be where I... excuse me. This would be where I cut it off. But, I think I'm going to keep going for today. I'm feeling good. My back doesn't hurt as much. It was hurting yesterday, but I feel hyped up. I feel good to go. So, I'm gonna keep on going. And then we're going to burn through this game, man. I do want to do a fair amount of side quests and stuff. But we'll see how much I do that. I might just end up doing
Stand by, shore party.
major stuff.
Contamination in progress.
I love how it loads immediately. It's so beautiful. Break the game with good loading.
Backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Yeah, this feels fucked up.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this
My
ship's
arm looks like
behind
it's got
you, man.
crap all
100%.
over it. Like I got dipped in
Dinner time's over.
tar.
If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. I'm an asshole. Alright, I need to tell him what's up.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
You man, we gotta be cool.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy.
Oh,
Time
that's
to show
not
them
really what I
humans are made of.
wanted to say, but okay.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Fucking zap me in. I like how the music like awkwardly cut off. Like, no.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side. It's no big deal.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Well, Nihilus didn't like betray us or anything. Like, he was still, like, we were still pals.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
Yeah, if you got an
It's
issue.
not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
I don't know. I think we could use it. I certainly want it. I like how they shoot guys when I'm out there.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't
Maybe
worry,
I'm
Commander,
just
this won't be a
racist.
problem.
Oh, well.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Huh.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Well, that's pretty cool. I guess we're done here.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
You have your fun. Anything back here? Ooh, I can get this codec. Boink. Door control. I guess we can talk to everybody about me being a freaking Spectre. How cool is that, huh?
Anything you need, Commander?
How you doing, bud?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
I haven't gotten the chance to talk to you once, but okay.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Oh, cool.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
You don't wanna say I'm really cool, or being you don't care. Okay, whatever. I'll just leave. Oh. What about you? What do you think?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on
Okay, this is the same shit. This is the same shit.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
This is the same. No one cares. I thought everyone would care a lot, but they don't care. Ooh. Oh, I thought I was going to get another codec entry, but it's just Chakwas. I have to align my Chakwas. Alright, let's go talk to everybody. Talk to our crew members. Hi, Garrus. You're not doing any calibrations yet, are you?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked
You
with a
knew?
Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Yeah, it's way better like this. Fuck all those rules.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was why you left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hate it. It's tough. I mean, I won't say it's not.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Yeah, sounds good.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. Hi, Ashley.
Commander?
How you doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
That we'd saved your unit, yeah.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
You can't know that.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What? Sorry, that was a little weird. That was a little unsettling.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Cool.
Sir.
What's up, Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
I want to talk about you.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Ah, come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal. Oh, so they almost killed all of you. Whatever.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Well, why not?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You see, that's what I was that's very different.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
What, you're like mad about it or something? Come on. Why? What's even the problem? It's just a little genocide.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago.
Huh.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What do you mean?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
What does that mean?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Yeah, that sucks.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Mass Effect 2. I mean...
Ask a Krogan. Would you rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just
yeah.
Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Bit of a shame.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
He's cool. Love that guy. Oh, hi.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why do I have to pay you? Because this is like a video game or something?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Alright, give me the stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What's in here? We got some stupid sniper rifle. All this stuff costs too much money. I basically don't have any money yet. There's really no point in me looking at this shit. Metagel upgrade. Ooh. These are both nice, though. And they don't cost much money. So, we'll take those. And Tali's in here, right? Yeah. Element 0 core.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Looks sick as hell.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
And it's a pretty special ship.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Oh, you like ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Well, that was a long time ago. That's nuts.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like, what do you mean by that?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point.
Yeah, that kind of makes
Of
sense.
course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
What's the Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
The migrant fleet is so
Nowadays
cool.
are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So you're democratic or not?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
That's pretty based.
That served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That's pretty smart. What's the deal with the Geth, lady?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Well, how about you tell me? I'd like to hear it from you.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't that illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
And you see that word a lot nowadays, neural network. What's the neural network?
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So they're like a hive mind, like insects.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Interesting.
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
So they're more independent when there's more of them together? I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
Shepard.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor.
Yeah, they were
That's
toasters. They were refrigerators.
Won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Huh. It seems like they defended themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
But you
The hope
didn't.
was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the Quarian race.
In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Huh. Well, that sure was a lot. Tell me about the pilgrimage. How does that work?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Yep, that makes
No
sense.
ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Well, do they always accept, or do they just fucking throw people out? That seems rough.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew.
Yeah,
It
you'd
increases
imagine.
their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard
Yeah,
gift.
don't.
It's not the best way
It's not
to make a
great.
good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
That sounds kind of dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey.
Oh.
We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Yeah, I love the Quarian.
I want to talk about
Quarians are so cool. Bye.
I should go.
Alright, now that we've talked.
Hey, Commander.
Oh,
know
you
that
actually talked to
Quarian
me.
Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
What, you don't like her?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Huh. Well, I'm glad she's being helpful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No, I just wanted to say hi.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Huh. So they can't sense us then?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking
Yeah.
out the window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space.
Yeah, space
Most
is
vessels
crazy
rely on
like that.
scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Yeah, there's no way you could sync all the stuff that goes into FTL, huh?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks.
Ah!
As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare.
That's interesting.
Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
That's pretty cool. I love all the thought. This is like real sci-fi. Like all the thought that goes into this. Like, yeah, here's how the stealth systems work. Here's why they work. Here's what they can and can't do. Very clear boundaries. It's not, I mean, obviously it's magic, but the parameters are clear. And it just feels so good. This is the reason people love Mass Effect. Is this boring bullshit that we're just sitting through talking.
Where else have you served, Adam?
That's why I love Mass Effect, at least. I don't give a fuck about anybody else.
On it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
And tell me about the Normandy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's that?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Huh. Well, that's cool. Thanks for the info, buddy.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I just love, we have all this info. Like, it's just, they clearly cared a lot about this. And that's why it's a shame to see where Mass Effect eventually went. Like, and that's not to say, I think people harp on Mass Effect 3 for the wrong reasons. Or at least they don't understand all of the good parts of it. Because there's a lot of good things in Mass Effect 3. I went back through and played it. After all the hype died down. Maybe I played it like must have been 4 years. It was a long time ago that I played this game. And, but not so long that, the anger was still white hot as it was at the start of the whole debacle when people were mad about eating the different colored cupcakes at the end of the party. But, oh, I thought it meant exit, like, leave the system. Gosh dang it. Zoom out. There we go. My mic was blocking that. Nothing in here. Zoom out. Zoom out. Aha, here we go. Okay, do we want to go to Liara's dig site first? Yeah, screw it. We might as well. What is this even? Asteroid X57. I don't know. Let's go. Which one is she on? Sparta, Macedon, Athens, Knossos. I don't even remember. It started us on Sparta, so let's go to Sparta. Which is probably not the right one, because I didn't read the quest. Yeah, Mass Effect 3, it just becomes this big set-piecey, like, now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the Asari homeworld. Walk through these hallways. That's really loud, holy shit. But let's walk through these hallways. It'll be fun, right? Ooh, I got a rare element. Cool. Like, bro, it's so cool. We promise. Sometimes there's things in these asteroid belts. You gotta, like, make sure to look out for them.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Ooh. Edalus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edalus's surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Edalus's orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Ontamalka. Aha. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. Cool, cool. Let's go. Let's go get that automated thing. We're gonna take Tally and Rex. Yeah. Like I was saying, it just becomes this big action story, and you don't have time for little things like this. You don't have time for talking about Asari, you know, government. You don't talk about, like, all these little things. It just gets lost. How do I look at the map? Gotta be a map. Ah. Okay, so there's a thing here. There's debris here. And there's an anomaly here. Yeah, we have boost. Let's fucking go. There's also, like, secret thing. Yeah, look, there's elements. You can go and touch these elements, and they don't show up on the main map. You have to go poke them with your face. Yeah, we got Mako gameplay, baby. It's what everyone wanted. It's more Mako. I feel like Mass Effect 2 does a good job of... How do I get out of this? Let's jump. Ah, it's B. There we go. Mass Effect 2 does a good job of balancing the sci-fi and the cool action. Like, there's lots of stuff to discover and politics and all the boring stuff, you know, that no one wants to see. But that I want to see. I think it's cool. And I'm running into this. I looked away for literally 1 second and I started running into shit. Wee. And I can also, you know, see why things didn't, like, this didn't take off near as much as Mass Effect 2. Electronic skill too low. Tally, what are you doing? Electronic skill too low. Bah! Surely not, right? It's not decryption, it's electronics. Dang it. Whatever. I'll get you eventually, little thingy. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll forget about it. I'll try not to forget about it. I'll try to use my big brain. We're gonna go check out this anomaly, though. Like, over here, right? That's where it showed it. God, this is a nightmare, driving the Mako. Can you imagine being in this damn thing? God. There's the distress signal. Where's the anomaly? Is that way. Okay, well, let's go to the anomaly first, since the distress signal is, like, literally why we're here. Oh, God! Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that damaged me, too. That sucks. Where is it? Oh, it was, like, right here. Oh, it's this way. This way a little more. Yeah, here we go. But I love boring sci-fi stuff like that. I don't know how anyone else feels, but... Like, yeah, let's explain... I love reading... Like, I would read the technical manual for all of these things. I'm just interested in things like that. Oh, hi, mummified Solarian. How are you doing, bud? How'd you get down here? ID tag. Huh. Alright. Guess that's something. Give me up there. There we go. Oh, wee. Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. Beats all you never saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Straightening the curve. Flattening the hill. Someday the mountain might get 'em, but the law never will. Whee! It is pretty fun. Oh, it's a thresher maw. Oh shit! I can't believe. Ow! Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm a good boy. I'm a special boy. Minus 15. Shit, that's a lot. Oh, God. Ow. Oh, God, he keeps hitting me. Be away from me. I can shoot you just fine from over here. Oh, God. Oh, no. No! Get away from me, you son of a bitch! Oh, God! I didn't mean that. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Did I get him? Yeah, come up so you can die. Yeah, come up so you can be dead. Big idiot. Well, that was rough. Oh, that was a toughie. We level up from that? No.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Yeah, I guess so. Got these things. Oh yeah, that was that guy. I'd have Thresher Maw set this up. Can't like blow this up or anything? No? Alright. Or do I need to get closer to it? And touch it?
You lead, I'll follow.
Can you blow this up? No? Okay. Like I said, just wanted to make sure. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I was like, how do I... Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Photo mode. Yo! Yo, this kind of rules. Wee. Wee. Woo. Okay. I didn't even notice this. That's awesome. I literally paused and didn't look down. How do I go back? Return to Normandy. Take me home. I can't fuck with this debris. Actually, let's see. There might be stuff down there. You'll have to bear with me a little longer. Because there might be more bits and bobs. Like whatever that is. You can always kind of count on there to be little goodies laying around. No. I guess I was supposed to see this on my way, not, you know, going over hill and dale through the countryside. Yeah, see? Haha! There's another, whatever they're called. You know, the minerals. Your minerals. You got your minerals, right? Palladium deposit.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna eat it. Nom nom nom. Okay, I know you can't exit the Mako. Survey the metal. What? Let's do it. Okay, they broke. Oh no, did you guys break? What is happening? I can't, oh my god. Was this when we started? Oh no. Oh no, don't. Yes? Have I done anything yet? No! I've got to do it again! I'm upset. I'm upset, I'll have you know. I killed that Thresher Maw. I did all that business. Now it glitched out. Ugh. Because I didn't fucking park the thing right, huh? Rude. Yeah. To make sure I park it exactly right, exactly how you want. Yeah, give me that. Give me my experience and my money. Yeah, I remember experiencing that in my original playthrough too. The Mako section specifically are buggy as crap. You'd think they would have fixed that after all these years. But no, that would have cost money. Not that, you know, they spent no money on this. Like, clearly this runs really well and it looks way better. But it's, you know, they didn't fix those things, which, you know, I don't know why people expected. I'm not saying that I expected that, because I very much, you know, did not. And there were people like legit mad online. Like, what? They didn't do XYZ. Okay, now we're saving. I should really have been saving more. It's really my fault for trusting the video game. You know? How are we doing on experience, huh? We're quite a bit away. Maybe 750 will... not quite. Maybe 750 will get me there. And I can upgrade her electronics. We can get that debris. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know why people expected there to be any kind of improvements. Like, oh, they could fix the story. Like, no. They're not going to do that. Are you insane? I don't know why you'd think that they would do that. Especially not for what is essentially just a remaster. It's not like it's a remake. But people get confused by terminology and the fact that they call it Legendary Edition and don't call it remake or remaster or whatever. To be indicative. Like, that also is not helpful. Ow. Shut my butt. Oh, I got hit by one. Oh no, stay away from me. Aha, idiot. Got you that time, huh? Whoa! Finessed, baby. Oh god, I bullied him into his DM phase. Oh no, that tentacle is coming out of the truck. Oh no. Sucks that the hitbox is just on the little... There we go. Yeah, fucking die. Yeah, suck it. Yeah, 300 experience. Not quite enough to level up, huh? Yeah, these are Kohaku's guys. Kohaku, whatever.
Soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kohaku's command.
Kohaku, whatever. Alright, time to save again. Now that we have done a good job. Now let's go get that Solarian and then we'll be done. At least with this world. I'll probably go through and survey worlds and stuff on my own so I can have something to do. I spent a lot of time over the weekend grinding through and getting super weapons in Yakuza. I think I have everyone's best weapon. I don't have them all upgraded to the EX forms yet. And I wanted to try and do that, but I just don't want to grind for the money. That's really the only thing I have to do now, because I can buy pretty much everything I need. Everything I can't buy, I can get from the... whatever it's called. The tournament dungeon battled area. The 30-floor building. Did she kill the guys in? I don't remember what it's called. ID tag, yeah. I go to my map. I'll have to remember. Edalus. Turn to the Normandy. Edalus in Sparta. I have to go back to that. And it takes you to the stupid galaxy map. And I have to go back in. Zoom out. Tremaine. Scan? No. I know it's like Clemendre. Tremaine. I just wanted to say Tremaine. Is there anything in these? Ooh, yeah, see? Gotta look out for these. Prothean data disks discovered. Ooh. So that did something? I guess it did something, you know, presumably. All right, let's go to Knossos. Knossos. Liara's in one of these places. Believe you me. Oh, see? Like I said, you always gotta scan these asteroids. Because you can get stuff from them. Theorem. Ah, here it is. This is the one. Looted by mining corporations. There's Geth here. And I have to kill them to get to Liara. I also like the music in this game. all the synth stuff. I don't seem to remember it as much in Mass Effect 2. But then again, it's been a long time since I played Mass Effect 2, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see if my memories are intact.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Yeah. Oh, okay. My poor little thing was freaking out. Yeah, I seem to remember Mass Effect 2 and 3 having boring symphonic scores and not cool synthetic ones. Like I said, that could just be me. I could just be insane. But whenever a track plays in this game, you always hear it. And you're always like, man, that's nice. There's enemies over there, huh? Boy, I sure do love Tangerine Dream. What'd you say when you hear these tracks? Oh, yep, there they are, the Colossi. Or the armatures, sorry, the Colossi are different. They're bigger. Whoa! Yeah. Nothing over there. I always have to check. Armatures are the ones that aren't so tough. Colossi are like bigger than the Mako. Or like at least the Mako's size, I feel like. Oh no, there's turrets protecting this spot. I guess I'll... Wait, I think there's a place to go around. I thought there was. I thought there was a whole deal with like, hey, there's turrets over there.
Only a fool punches a Nathac in the mouth. You should sneak around and pull its tail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I literally remember Rex saying something like that. Oh, jeez. They're shooting rackets at me. Dude. Oh, jeez. I think the Nathac's on to us, Rex. Yeah. Look at that big guy. Oh no, don't shoot your rockets at me. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, idiots. Blow you up. Boom. Boom. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I can't save. I'm in combat, technically. Hey, are you in here, guy? Okay, warp's still mapped. Cool. Yeah, that drains his health super fast. Let's freaking go. Let's McFreaking go. Ooh. Nyop, nyop, nyop. Easy. Gate control. I guess I didn't need to do this one. There's just a big turret over there. I like it how in Mass Effect 2 there's like different types of health bars. Like shields and armor and barriers and... Oh, Jesus. It just looked right at me. I could shoot it like this, though. Yeah, stupid turret. What do you think of that? Yeah, suck it. Fucking asshole. 201 experience. Oh yeah, in this game, it kills you get in the Mako give you less experience than if you're on foot. So it's always good to try and kill these big things on foot if you can. Because it'll give you the good stuff. And that leveled up my squad. Hell yeah, let's go. Do I want throw? Yeah, let's make throw useful. And then there's a guy in here. I need to open up this place. Oop, crates. Cool, cool. Stuff to throw into the garbage. Mash it up and turn it into Omnigel. Nope. Omnigel is like the stem cells of metal, basically. You just turn it into whatever, and it's your easy out for decryption. Yeah, throw. Go on the ground, idiot. Shouldn't have been fucking with me. I'm a big cool guy. You never had a chance, bud. Take all these things. You can always turn things into Omnigel later. You don't have to do it right now. Oh, Tally, you're hurt. Metagel. Damn, that did not heal you as much as I wanted it to. Well, that's fucked up. Oh shit, I need to give these guys their stuff too. Like fitness. Fitness dick in your mouth. Want to make barrier better for him? I don't really care about that. I want him to be beefy, so I'm going to give him these things. I want him to be able to equip heavy armor. And then you better electronics. Yes, now I can scan shit. You basically always want to bring Tally with you. Or, I guess Garrus too. Garrus can do electronic stuff. But Tally, I think her stuff is like, it happens at a lower level, or maybe Garrus has harder times with stuff. I don't know. I think Tally's better for decryption, like stuff like that. Like, I think unlocking things, she's just better at it. And so you want to have her do it. 201. Huh. That seems... Wait, you know what? I'm gonna try and just shoot this thing. Because 201 is what I got for killing that turret on foot. No, he's not in range yet. Come on, die. No, you want to. $201. Huh? Maybe they changed that. I know for definitely for sure this isn't me being crazy. Like, before they just like, if you had, like, if you killed something in the Mako, it was like half or less experience. So people would just get out, kill things, like they'd drive the Mako there and then just shoot things to death. And they would never fight in the Mako. Not if you could help it. Look at all these guys up here. What, you think you got guys? Come on. Let's see, is it 201? Yeah, it totally is. So yeah, I guess that's something they changed. That's nice. Ow, you hit me once. Ow! Don't do that. Okay, yeah, that was a Colossus. Yeah, these are the big guys. Look at that. They look really cool. It's funny how it all looks like miniatures, though. Like, everything in the... like, the armatures in the Colossi look like miniatures of the real things. Like, they should explode in an action scene. People jump over, like, whoa! That building just got destroyed. I don't know. Just the sense of scale feels weird for those things. Oh god. What if I ran over you? Would that be funny? It is. It was funny. I was right. But I think we'll probably maybe get Liara and then be done. Because I wanted to do some, you know, some shooty bang bangs. Even though I really enjoyed the Citadel stuff. Like, the roleplay in Mass Effect is really great. All their story things. It's nice. But I also wanted to do some shooty bang bangs. Thankfully, I have Tangerine Dream here to keep me company. Oh, no! Don't do that! Don't hit me! Oh, nice. Another level up. You level up all the freaking time in this game. Master Shield Boost. Bleh. Lift. Let's get Advanced Throw. I don't know if I want anything more than that, but Advanced Throw is nice. We'll take our Adapt. Next level, I'm gonna get Unity, because Unity, you want to have Unity. It's very nice. Immunity. Nice. That's good. Let's get your heavy armor. So when we come across that, we could just have it. And max electronics. Boink. Cool. Now we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. We'll get you shotguns. Then Liara, or not Liara, sorry. I'm thinking about Liara and getting her. I meant Tally. Meow. Meow. What's down there? It's just a little alcove. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was anything. Mako's not gonna fit through here, so now it's time for on-foot adventures. Tally's health is not recovered. I forgot that they died. Rex is fine though. Rex is doing great. So yeah, they streamlined the levels a little bit so that it's just 4 at a time and you're not leveling up a million times. Which is fine. I don't really know that I feel one way or the other about that. It was definitely funny in OG Mass Effect. I'm just trying to sprint, bro. You're not special. Get out of my face. Bruh. Throw. And lift. And shield boost. And singularity. Yes. This is what being an adept is all about. That stupid shit right there. Oh, that's the best. Just watch them float around like idiots. Anything back here? No, it's just a weird little thing to convince you that this is not a big corridor. Fine, whatever. Man, your damage really goes down with range. If a guy's outside of your like target, like your, oh god, he's right there. Liara, please! Liara, please! Fuck! I said Liara again. It's not my fault. My brain's bad. Cool. Push. Or throw, I mean. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, slurp up your health. Where's that last guy? He's over here. I forgot to use my map. Bonk! Ow! Bonk! Bonk him! There, bonk right in there. Oh, there's guys over here too. All these guys. So as you can see, gunplay not exactly brilliant. But I think it's completely serviceable, especially for an RPG game like this. Like, I feel like it's not bad. I just wish your powers came back a little faster so that you could rely on them more. Like, look, warp's still recharging. Let's heal. Oh shoot, I should have saved before I came here. Before I walked into this cutscene. Oh yeah, these guys. Ugh. These guys suck. Oh shit, here we go. Dealing with one of these ground side. Tally, what are you doing? Ah ha 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 ha! Can't get away from me now, dumbass. Okay, where's that shock trooper? Or stalker, I mean. Oh god, he's up there. Where'd he? Oh god! God, they just fucking jump around. They're so bad. Okay, thank you, Rex, for killing him. There you go. Okay, into cover. Tally, you big goofus. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Can I get a singularity in here? Not all the way over there on the guy I'm targeting. Gosh dang it. Oh shit. Sniper. Oh, and now Rex is dead. See, this is why you want unity. Ow! Don't do that. Okay, he's dead. I don't think this guy can even see me. I think I'm in its blind spot or something. Okay. Warp. Yeah, suck it, idiot. Big stupid moron. I don't know what you thought you was gonna do. Yeah, I'm the best. I'm the best. Stupid. Okay, you guys can be alive now. I saved the world. Yeah. Metagel. Definitely gonna have to get Unity next time. But then again, you don't always have those giant dudes just blasting a big fucking death laser at you. And Tally standing there and taking it immediately as the cutscene starts. So, you know. You take the rough with the smooth. Tangerine Dream is back. Gotta get to cover. Push. He go down. He fall down and go boom. He fall down and go boom too. Can't get in here, huh? Big spooky barrier. Well, I guess I'll just go around then. Tally, are you poisoned? Is that why you're green? Stop being poisoned. Guess that didn't really work. I need to have better metagel. I need to just upgrade something that fixes that. Like metagel efficacy. But I guess I put all my points into like cool reality bending superpowers, so you know, like I said, rough with the smooth. Wee 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 wee. Oh god, not drones. Thanks for using your tech powers, Tally. That's exactly what I was going to tell you to do. See, this is why we bring her along. Yeah, I know, right? We're going to save again. You know, just to be safe. Artemis Tau. That's where I am. Nothing new. Fine. Yeah, we've got all this stuff. Look at all this stuff we got. Probably all garbage. Yeah, you have fine shotgun. Your shotgun's really good too. The only thing better about this is its heat sink. Accuracy rating. Nah. You don't use snipers. Aha! This is better against tech and biotic, but worse against general damage. But it's only 3 points worse than general damage. 8. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, that kind of looks nice. It doesn't look the worst. Like, you know, it very well could. And I can't... That's Turian, okay. I can't wear medium armor, so this is all lost on me. See, like I said, nothing useful. I can put... Really, I have to have some... No? Huh. Alright. Well, maybe not. Let's just put upgrades on this. Ah, combat sensor. That's what it is. I think I can put a combat sensor on my other guns so that they can work while I'm using something I actually want. Armor piercing rounds. Yeah, toxic damage. That's the good shit. Let's put some stuff on your shotgun. Weapon force. I don't know what weapon force means. Do chemical rounds for you too, bud. And you can have a combat sensor. Everybody can have a combat sensor. And we'll see if it works. We'll see, like, if, Are you using assault rifles or are you using pistol? I think you're just using the pistol. There's organics. Synthetics, yeah. Since you're our synthetics girl anyway. Combat sensor. Okay, so we should be good. I need to look up if you can use... Yeah, see? Now we're going to do some damage. I need to look up and see if you can use... combat sensors and put them on your other guns that you aren't using. Or if that doesn't work at all. Oh no, my elevator! It's taking me to my destination. Oh, well, mostly.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hi, Liara. How are you doing?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Yeah, we hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Are you Dr. Tassoni? You know, Benezia?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
What?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
I like how she, like, seems to know, like, oh, I'm nothing like her. Like, there's already, I don't know if there's, tension there or not, or if that was, like, weird knowledge of the story.
How'd you end up
It seemed like she's like, no, I'm not on her side.
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Okay, so she doesn't know
the
shit.
tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get
I'm
me
trapped
out,
in the
please.
low frame rate, distortion dimension. Okay, well, calm down.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright. Oh, good. Nice save. Well, let's go see how successful they are. Their ways. Okay, so, yeah, jammed. We're already jammed. Putting the things on them didn't do anything at all. That sucks. Wow, that didn't hit you? It seemed like it should have. I feel like that should have hit you. Area not clear of enemies. Well, fine. I'll clear the area of enemies then. Since you're so touchy. Hit him. Metaja. Wow, yep, that's not doing me any good at all. God damn it. Great. Good. A combat sense. That's what I wanted. The annoying thing about the combat sensor is not that I necessarily need to know where everyone is on the map at all times, because having it is kind of broken. But it just sucks when you're looking for the last guy and he still... What the fuck? Okay, there. I just had to guess. La-di-da-da. Well, I'm in. I'm sure this wasn't a mistake at all. I'm sure there will be no one... I'm sure that the Indiana Jones villain won't show up and be like, haha, you let me in, idiot. How do I get you out?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blew up a thing.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Alright. Should. I mean... You also got yourself into this by pressing buttons. So, you know.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Whoa.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Well, that's bad. Seismic event is very bad.
The whole place is caving in.
Oh, let's get the fuck out.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On the double.
And away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I like how they spelled away right.
I'll kill him.
I love you, Rex. Woohoo! Oh, look at that. Some nice waist-high cover. Some nice benevolent architecture.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
This whole... I'm an ally, guys. Hey, this thing's gonna explode.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Yeah, she's our buddy now.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill her. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Alright. Blanc. A Blanc. Warp this idiot. Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. And lift. No match for my superpowers. There are a lot of noises happening for no reason. A lot of very loud noises. This game's audio mixing is weird. Like sometimes it'll just decide that it needs to be really loud. Oh no! Low frame rate smoke effects. Oh god. Rex is the first one out. That's really funny. I'm sure it's just random. Like probably the first party member you pick is the first one out. The second one comes out with you. But it's still funny. Like Rex is like, "No, I'm out of here.
Too close,
Fuck you
Commander.
guys."
10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, that's how he is. Get used to Seth Green.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species.
Whatever,
Commander,
Data.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was some
Fucking clipping her hand. Yeah, clip your hands through your chair. It's important.
I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years, huh?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because
I'm actually 10,000 years old. Don't worry about it.
Dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Well, might have a couple of theories of my own, lady.
I've got my own theory on why the...
Hey!
With all due respect,
Cha-cha.
I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Cleansed is about right.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Oh no, cycle. Don't say that word. That sounds stupid.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Yeah,
But
anthropology will do that to you.
And eventually, I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Okay, but who came before them then?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
Well, welcome to the club,
The
bud.
galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Well, maybe we can help each other.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
Yeah, that's
no
crazy.
Wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Okay.
Of course, you're right.
Okay.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Well, maybe you can still help us? Maybe we could have a hot blue lady on board? I don't know.
I don't know why Saren
just throwing
wanted
things
you
out
of the
there.
picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yeah! Shooty shooty bang bang.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid
Oh,
I am feeling a bit
I got
lightheaded.
a case of
When
the
was last time you
vapors.
ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion.
You can align your chalk
coupled with the
was.
shock of discovering the
Align your
Protheans' true
chalk was.
fate. I need some time to process all this. Still,
Oh,
it
it's so
could not hurt
shocking.
to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, why not?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yeah, sure we are.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Yep. I like how you always have the option to disconnect from the council. Like, always just fucking bonk, bonk, bonk.
The Geth
They
were
really
crawling all
want you to
over
fuck
those
with these guys.
We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I do like how the council, like, they all are all... Blah, blah, they clearly are all their own little individual voices. So you get different perspectives from them. Like this one, this guy thinks this was a good idea. This guy thinks this wasn't a good idea. You know, yada, yada, yada. What's up, Joker?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Oh, you sure, bud?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Well, I haven't talked to you yet.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
How are you, Seth
She's
Green?
the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot. Commander.
Too much?
Lucky
Ooh.
for you, I'm anything but average.
How's it going, bud?
I like to know my crew.
I know,
Can I
right?
ask you a few questions.
I can
He's
see
just
where
so
this is going. You did
charming.
a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance.
I know.
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Your disease? What's wrong with you? Are you like busted?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic.
Yeah.
But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
But yeah, Joker could have very easily been like a claptrap. like an annoying, very 7th gen character. I know I always say this. I keep saying everything bad in a video game. I say it's the 7th gen thing, but it is because 7th gen was bad. Like, that was what I had as a kid. Like, that was the major thing, like, that I played on was 7th gen systems, but you can't. It just has all these problems, and Joker could have easily been one of those snarky, annoying, whiny sounding, you know, whatever, like all those characters were. But he's great, and you just end up liking him.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Okay, so what's the real answer, bud?
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Joker! Why, you didn't like it?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the
sure
end
it
of
will.
I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Huh. So, you're good, though?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
We'll talk later.
I have to go.
I have to go. Like, that's great. Bye. It's so stupid. Alright. Well, we've talked to everybody. We've had a good time. Got Liara on our ship. Actually, let's talk to Liara first. Then we'll head out. This has been a long stream, but a fun stream. I like this game. Even with all its weird quirks and flaws. I think Liara's in here, right? I tend to forget these things. No? I thought this... Oh, no, she's in here in Mass Effect 2, when she hangs out in your ship for a while. She is like a DLC companion. Maybe that's 3 that she's in there. There's a room on that side that she's in one of these games. Oh, here she is. Hi, Liara. How's it going, bud?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, how's it going?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I am going to be fine.
Blue
I was
woman.
impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's good at what she does. That's why she's here.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
just doing my job, babe.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Ah, no, I get you. Don't worry.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
So what do you know about Benezia, anyway?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
That sounds rough.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
It's weird how we immediately start talking to her about, like, Saren. Like, from second one, they're like, Saren! And she's like, who? Saren? What? We never explain who this person is. He just kind of gets the knowledge off screen.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Yeah, well, do you, like, enjoy that?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Fascinating, huh?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't worry about it. I was joking.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people.
How embarrassing!
Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Tell me about the Asari. I don't actually know much about them. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to one of them.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
Not about
we were
them,
the first
anyway.
species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Oh yeah, because you're whores.
Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Ew, girls are icky. Yeah, well, how's that even work?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical
Nah, I'm not gonna be mean to Liara.
But it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology.
What's the bucket for? Exactly.
We can touch the very depths of their minds.
John.
We share the most
put that away.
Individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Okay, well, how's the other parent? That doesn't make any sense physically, but okay.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways.
What's a relationship like? Oh, well, Shepard, that's a weird question.
Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
How's the age difference work out? I mean, you're elves and all.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind.
Yeah, sapient. That's the correct word.
We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
So, who is your father, or whatever?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Does that, like, work?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Yeah, that's sure what it sounded like.
Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered space.
Well, yeah, but you didn't talk about that.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. Or
yeah,
so
genetically
wisdom
speaking.
hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood.
Slytherin. Epic reference.
It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Well, I don't know about that. That's just a little, I don't know.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
Means you're a Ravenclaw.
Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Yeah, that's rough. Anyway, bye.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Well, there you go. We got our Asari lore.
Yes, Commander? Is there
She
something
doesn't have anything to say. I thought she might want to talk about
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara. But, yeah. I think that's it, guys. Thank you for watching. This has been very fun, revisiting this game. It's a good game, and I'm glad, you know, we have this time, we live in a good time where these games get beefed up performance thanks to next-gen consoles and remasters and stuff. Like running this at 60, just locking it down, it feels great. Like this is, like the artistic stuff is kind of a shame, and the lighting and all, but really there's not a better way to experience this game, I would think, at this point. So do what I do and pick it up at Walmart for $10 off if you want to play. I mean, if you want to play it now. If you don't want to play it now, you mean you could always wait. I'm sure it'll go on sale, you know, way more later, because it's just like a remaster. I'm sure it won't stay 60 forever. But yeah, I'm enjoying being back in the saddle. So I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe even just for more of this, just so we can just hammer this thing out. Because I like Mass Effect a lot. And I know, you know, Mass Effect 1 is not the one that people want to see. I might. You don't know me. You don't know my life. I might eat a wallet. I'd do what I want. Alright, bye. Thanks for watching the long stream. It's always good. I'll be on, you know, tomorrow. I might be on earlier tomorrow. Just start earlier so I can end at a more reasonable time. But we'll see. In the meantime, have a good day. A good start to your week. Goodbye.